Oh, why do we do this to ourselves? What is going on, people? Welcome back. Today, for the first time in like 8 years, we are playing Amnesia the Dark Descent, the run back. It has been a very, very long time since I played this. Some things are still burnt into my memory. I'm looking forward to revisiting those sequences. Let's just dive right in, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. Create a new profile. Your boy, A55. Tried and true. Starting a new story. Here we go. And there's a good reason I want to play this. Obviously, we want to review it for the Survival Horror Guide. But it's because it's the 10th anniversary.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done?
Oh, we're in control.
This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
I'm Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Damn! Daniel? Amnesia? Goddamn Dark Descent. The darkest to ever do it, man. Oof. What's this blur going on? I fucking hate that. Hold on, I'm sorry. This is this is how fucking raw this playthrough is, dude. Radial blur, a special kind of blur that occurs during some sequences. Take it off! Image trail, a blur effect used in some... Take it off! I hate it. Okay, sorry. Oh, it's so much better. Okay. A memento has been added to your journal. We got some mementos. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Okay. Good, it's telling us what to do. The liquid trail, because someone pissed themselves. Is this it? Yeah, this game, man, 10 years ago. Like, I think it had like an early... I don't know if they had early access back then. But I'm sure it was like... It was around a little bit before that. Oh, shit. Oh, find your footing, dog. Damn, Daniel. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and shut that. But the official release date for this game was like, what, September 8th, 2010. We can hear footsteps. We can hear all kinds of creaking. This game had like a peak mechanic, which is always fantastic. What are you doing, video game? Excuse me? This game definitely plays with like your field of view so much. I can see like, you know, some people have like they get really sick when playing first person games. This is a game that would probably just destroy some people. Jesus Christ. Standing in the darkness will slowly drain your sanity. Okay, I got it. I'm out of here. I'm out of there, dude. I can't believe this game, the old archives, is 10 years old. This game really, like, I would say it's probably one of the most influential horror games in the last decade. Right? Like this in PT or something. want to talk about important, influential horror games? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ugh. Oh god. So we gotta follow the trail. I wonder if I should be exploring some of these areas. Give me that! Oh, yeah. Now we do, of course, have a limited amount of oil. Tinderbox! Oh, the tinderboxes. Alright. We gotta keep following the stains, following the doo-doo stains here, man. Like, I don't want to say horror games were dead before Amnesia, but it definitely, like, set a trend, and, like, horror games were just different after Amnesia, you know? It was just different. What the fuck? You can grab an object and you can throw it. Clean that shit up. Clean up your doo-doo stains. Take that.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Okay. Damn, past Daniel was pissed. And I kind of remember why. Ooh, some broken glass. I do kind of remember why. Where the fuck are we going? We have to go to the inner shit. Is this... Because he said he drank something that gave himself amnesia. So that's probably that liquid, I guess. Ugh. Just want to clean this place up. And there's a nightmare following us, which is fantastic. What does it say? The other... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was using my lantern a little haphazardly.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
Brandenburg. Shit. It's tough and pliant. Can't be torn by hand or tools. You just squeeze through there, dude. Okay, so I think if my memory is correct, that'll eventually be gone. No problem. Let's open up our inventory. Can we, what's our inventory? Is it tab? All is good. Crystal clear. But we do need some fuel. Damn, that didn't do shit. That's not good. Was that like the front entrance? Let's just get the hell out of here. No problem, kids. All was fine. Amnesia? It's locked and will not open without a key. Laboratory? Amnesia, it's just like... This is like a different breed of horror game. You know what I mean? Like... You know, if you look at horror games like fucking Resident Evil, Silent Hill, classic ass horror games, you know? If someone said to me like, my favorite game is fucking Silent Hill, I'd be like, yeah, I get it. That makes sense to me. Jesus Christ. Jesus! Oh, that is something I remember all too well. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I should do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Okay.
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aqua force.
Wait, hold up. It said I needed to get to the wine cellar. But from my recollection, the wine cellar needed a key. Yes. Why are we shaking so much? Can you just relax? Ooh. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lacked the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time, I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, in hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. So that's probably what we gotta use on like the, look at this. It's probably what we gotta use on like the shit that's blocking the way, right? Alright, this place is all shaky. Let's get the hell out of here. What did we just pick up, by the way? We picked up the chemistry pot. And we got the pot. So what I like to see... Oh, damn, that goes through oil so quick. Can I refill oil? Is there like a quickly refoil the oil button? Okay, I don't need to have this up all the time. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. At least for now. We got the pot. It's probably all we needed. What the hell was I saying? Yeah, like, if someone's like, my favorite game is Silent Hill. It's Silent Hill. I would totally understand. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense to me. Silent Hill 2. Gonna assume that we need to go up here next. Look at this. But if someone's like, or is like, yo, Resident Evil's my favorite game, I was like, of course, I get that. But if someone's like, my favorite game is Amnesia, then it becomes like a, what the fuck? The fuck are you on about? No, it's not. Fucking crazy. It's just like a different breed. Goddamn psychopath. Okay. What's the save system like in this game? Do I have to save manually? Manually?
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Sorry, y'all. I accidentally skipped something. My bad. Be careful. Go ahead and shut that door. Take a little look around. Open some goddamn drawers. Tinder box. Probably don't need to waste my lantern. My lantern. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and with the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Gerich. Wilhelm. Whoa, 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 whoa. You that afraid of the dark, dude? Are you afraid of the dark, dude?
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Alright. Oh, yes. Find a lot of tinder boxes in this game. I should probably use some of that shit instead of wasting all my oil. What is this? What? You bastard. The fuck was that, dude? Come on, it's still dark all the way over here. Let me just chill in the light for a little bit. Look at this. Okay. So we heard music. Great sign. Can't tell if I'm spending too much time in the dark. I can't tell if it's too dark or not. I'm lost already, you guys. Can we stop this playthrough, man? I'm done. There is something about the ambience in this game that is just rough. It is hard to handle. Is this what was playing on its own? Play, damn it. Play! Alright. It's no problem. Hey! You fucking kidding me? This place is falling apart. So I'm gonna clean that shit up, dude. Did I just waste a tinderbox?
1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I
Pounding that
realized
ass.
it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Ooh. What parts of this game kind of remind me of? And something I would love to check out at some point, like the Call of Cthulhu games. There's like a bunch of them. And there was a new one that came out a couple years ago. I want to say, I don't know if it was any good or not.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
The servants. Fragile, not breakable by hand. I remember this shit. Let's go.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Yeah, Daniel. How do we open this? Can I just fucking give it one of these? Ooh! Altestad and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altestad, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local, you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. Aye! The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that the soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Aldestad at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altestad, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited this sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The immortal Baron, the Baron of Brennenburg, lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby, Aldestad. And like most of the noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage, therefore the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the west over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. It won't open. It is locked. A draft and a faint light are coming from behind the shelf. There must be a way in. I see that shit. I see that shit. There's gotta be something. Wait for it. I gotcha. We're in there, boys. Can't hide nothing from us. Look at this. The swine cellar key. It's okay. Just some fucking... Just some loud noises. Some creepy music. Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I'll feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Wait, you got all this wine? Okay. Or he was referring to something else and not actually wine. That's right. Fuck your shit. Now, from what I remember, this game definitely was, the fuck do we get out of here? Once it starts, it fucking starts. You know what I'm saying? It's like once the shit starts happening, it keeps happening. It's not gonna be good. Fuck do we get out of here? Oh, the door's open now. Go ahead. Ooh, look at all this oil I got. I'm just gonna use 2 for now. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise... I've been here before. Won't budge. The studium, dude. The goddamn studium. Why won't it budge? Ah! Oh! It's not good. Oh, what the fuck? I told your bitch. Ah! I told you, bitch asses. What the fuck? Alright. Got the wine cellar key. Jesus. Really? We made it, boys. No deaths. I made it right past that dude. It's fine. It is okay. Nothing to see here, folks.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Fuck this game, dude. Why? What is that? What? It's okay, just look at the light.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Wilhelm!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Okay, so they were locked in the wine cellar. So you gotta expect shit went down in this place. And we picked up the Aqua Regia. Chemicals must be prepared using the appropriate apparatus. Okay. My name is Wilhelm, House of Gerich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle of Brennenburg, as most of the aristocracy. I was curious about what the supposed knight of the order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of my follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position with noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... He can't even. And I can no longer... Literally, totes can't even. Alright. So we gotta find somewhere to mix this shit. It's fine. All is good. I'm sure we won't have anything bad happen to us. It's a video game. It's fine. Look at this. Aha! Oh! Oh, come on, dude. I just wasted a tinderbox. You fucking kidding me? How many I got left? 3? I've been using them a little haphazardly. Ooh, a tinderbox. Tinderbox. Let me see here. Don't worry, boys. All is good. Oh. All is good. Give it a little jarring motion. Come on, dude. Okay. That's good. Look at this. Are there maps? Huh! It's a map. It's kind of telling us where to go. Look at this. The cupright. All these goddamn barrels. Okay, hold on. And then... So the stairs are right there. Right. So what I need... I've already been through there. Do not think I've been here. Ooh, some wine. We're not going in there, boys. An enemy is near! It's okay. It's fine. Look at this. Shut the fuck up. Shh. He's gone. Which way did he fucking go, dude? Hold on. I must have all of my ingredients, right? I need to use the proper apparatus here. Oh god. My sanité. Ain't looking so hot. Probably don't want to run under these circumstances, no?
Taste and fragrance.
Oh,
Damascus rose.
it's okay. So now, where do I mix all this shit? Well, I gotta find this apparatus. We mixing? Are we mixing? Maybe it was the door that was locked before, right? Which one was that? Is it this one? I don't think that's it. Hold on. Let's put that out for now. Would it say on here? Let's take a look at my journal. Diaries, mementos. Evidence in the laboratory has revealed that combining 4 chemicals can create a powerful acid, so we must have all of them. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the refinery. Can it be dissolved? So I think, like, the shit that we have here is probably, like, it dissolves the organic tissue. It's probably the same thing that the people drank, right? Right? Oh! How did I miss that? That's the good shit. Alright. Let's still do a little loop. A little loop. I've been in here before. We're looking for an apparatus to mix all these chemicals. All while avoiding the spooky man. I'm not sure if he's still around. Look at this. There's got to be something back here. Hold on. Take a look around. Take a look. Damn it. It's okay. No big deal. NBD. Do this shit the old-fashioned way. Okay, but no, for real. I'm wasting all my goddamn shit. This is where we came from. Watch it just be like out here. You know? We got all our shamiklas. Our shamiklas, dude. Okay. Maybe it was somewhere else. That's a good point. Just because the things were here doesn't mean the thing to mix them is down here. Maybe it's up in the laboratory, right? Right? I'm just pulling shit out of my ass. Oh! I mean, that's a good sign, right? The laboratory, you son of a bitch. Got the fucking chemicals. I haven't been reading any of these things. God damn, this place is like a mirror of where we were before. But this looks promising. Oh God! Looks promising. All the other ways are blocked, right? Look at this. Look at this! This is what I'm talking about. Okay. 4 different chemicals are needed. Okay, this one's something. This one is for my wounds. Ah! It's okay. Focus on the task at hand. We going? There it is. Yes! Oh, we gotta turn all of the wheels? Got my acid, bitch. That's how this game is played. Oh no! What happened? What did you do? Shit. Oh shit. How are we getting out of here? We're gonna have to fucking climb our way up. Minecraft our way up there, dude. You guys see that shit? I saw that shit, but do you guys see that shit? This game is so stressful. There's nothing else quite like it. Well, actually, at this point, there's a lot else quite like it. But this game is something special. God damn. Which way was it they were going now? Oh, yes. Alchemist. The goggles that do nothing. The refinery. See, the further we get into this, you just know the worse it's about to get. Does that make sense? The worse it's gonna get. Was that a saw, man?
Sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Great. Just wasted a tinderbox. Careful when enemies are near. Fuck you talking about, dude? Oh no! Shit! Shit! Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Spending it. Just slam it shut. Fuck that.
2nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Okay. Was there ever a complete orb? Find out next time. We just made a journal entry. A door leading to the back room is blocked off. Find another way in. So we probably don't want to sprint under these circumstances. Probably not the greatest of ideas. Find another... Find another way.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Fuck was that shit? Alright, you guys. It is all good. No problems here. Oh man. This is where we came from, ain't it? It is. Shit. How's my fuel? Not the greatest. There had to be something back here. Oh, look at this! Take a look around a little bit first. Maybe we can find some useful shit. Tinderbox, please pick it up. Please. Oh, okay, just chill here for a minute. Don't want to waste my oil. Oh my God. This game. Played a lot of scary games, but there's something about this one, man. I guess that's why it has the reputation it does. It's stuck. What? Got it. Got it. We're going in, boys. The cellar archives. We made it. He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Alright guys, and with that, we will be back with more Amnesia the Dark Descent very, very soon. Thanks so much for watching. Alright y'all, welcome back. We are back playing more Amnesia the Dark Descent. Am I losing sanity just standing here? No! No! We can't be here already! No! I knew this was coming, dude. Hold on. Fuck. This is like the most infamous part of the game! The goddamn water monster! The goddamn water monster. Okay, hold on. Ah! Do we need to go in there? Is there anything in there for us? No! No! Two hits. This water monster's a goddamn beast. We're going. Shit, dude. Now maybe we should make a run for the room. Oh yes, there's a lever. Wait, is it on a timer? It is, it must be. Oh! We fucking made it, dude. Where are we trying to get to over here? It's too dark to see. Look at this. Look at this. You see this right here? Go get it, bitch. Y'all focus on that. Oh god. Create our own safe space. Create another of our own safe spaces. We got the strats, boys. Here is. Look at this big, chunky piece of meat. Like, he's not that fast. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch! Oh god! How do we get this open? Oh my god, there's a goddamn crank. Hold on, no, that's not the right idea. I need the boxes. Ah! Oh god, I'm running out of pieces. How's my, this sucks. Did I just trap him in here with me? Hold on, did I just trap him? Did we just trap the water monster? No, never mind. Stay out of the water. Up! It's a pull! Oh! What a way to start the fucking video, dude. Is there anything good in here? Ah, he's trapped on the outside of the door. Fuck you, bitch! Oh, fuck me, dude. God. No more water. Please. Jesus. No. Ah! Ah! Where the fuck? Where the fuck are we going? Ah! Ah! Easy. Get out of the water. Damn, Daniel. Got him. Escape artist. We did it. Oh, fuck. Get me fuck out of there. Grab the water. It's really fucked up looking fountain though, right? Not sure if I like that shit. Okay. Hard part's over. The rest of the game is gonna be a breeze.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
We're going down, boys. We're going deep. What did my journal just say? Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Okay. It's no problem. The machine room. Machine room. Find the key that unlocks the door to the machine room. Just bust that shit down, man. You see what we just had to deal with? Okay. Storage. The key must be in storage. Is this another dream? He thought, and screamed at the top of his lungs. My journal say now, The darkness in the storage feels strange and unnatural. That's not good. That's not what I want to hear, man. It is so dark down here. This torch, it does nothing. Jesus. Valve is rusted shut. Yeah, I should probably light some goddamn candles. What's my, oil situation's not the greatest either. Oh god. This just blew open. What is this? It's fucking nothing. Tinderbox? Light some candles. Tinderbox? Look it up. Laudanum. Dennis Laudanum. No, it wasn't good. Ooh. Let me put that out. Chill by the candle. Real quick. Tinderbox. Drill part. Barrels. What are all these breezes? You guys hear this? Getting a breeze. Easy breezy. The valve has rusted shut. Part of a broken hand drill. Eh. Oh! Put the drill together. The fuck does that even mean? Let's take a look in here. Look at this. Drill part. Can't assemble the drill yet. Find all of the goddamn parts. Okay. Okay. Hear my girlfriend out in the living room. I think my cat is acting up. He's a kitten, man. He's into all of... He's just into everything. Just fucking gets into everything. It's what kittens do. This Alexander. I've prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids. You are ready to go. From your boy, Agrippa. Okay. Okay. What did that tell us? What did we just gain? There's another room back here.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Oh, this is probably where we gotta put the explosives. Right? Maybe. We got 11 tinder boxes, and we should probably start being a bit better with our lantern here and stop being so stingy with our freaking tinder boxes. There's gotta be another part in here, right? Look at this! There's no fucking torch in there. Oh! We still have a chemistry pod. Yes. Hand drill. The hand drill. Ah! You fucking shitting me right now, dude? Fuck did he go? Stand in the light. We're running. We need to go. And I think use the drill on this. Maybe. Yes. Okay, what do we? Maybe the chemistry pod? No object. It's not good. A vessel is needed for this liquid. Why are you telling me I can't use this pot? Are you fucking shitting me? Hold on. The rubble from a cave-in is hindering further passage. The storage. Find a way to get through. Do we use this in conjunction? It is filled with one of the 2 ingredients needed for creating the explosive mixture. 2 ingredients, you son of a bitch. Where do we get the other one? Hold on, let's read the diaries. Because he said that there was no, not Daniel's diaries. It was the... Okay. 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. 2 large vats, so there should be 2. Where is the second vat? Fucking kidding me, dude? Ah, look at this. Fuck yeah. Let's get our shit. Is this gonna go off? Oh, it's bubbling. That's a little sketch if you ask me. Focus on the light. Fuck everything else. Fuck everyone else. Boom, bitch. Do we have to light it? Shit. Don't set off the explosion. Oh shit. That's it for our oil, boys. God. How do I set off the explosion? This isn't good. Maybe I gotta throw something at it. Classic. Whoop! Hey, bitch! Oh, that was close. Oh! How did I take someone barely conscious? Wow. I just got my ass kicked. Oh, God. You guys... Someone else want to play? I'll just watch. Any volunteers? Any goddamn takers, dude? Fuck, I got no oil. No oil for the lantern. You fucker.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
I feel like those segments are good because I'm not sure if your sanity drains when that is going on. You know what I'm saying? Then again, I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Okay. Ah! You guys. You guys, somebody please help. Ah! My hands are so sweaty right now. I can't handle my fingers sliding off the keys. What is this? Ah! What is this? Oh, no. In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Ooh. Oh, God. Hold on. We got our rods. Machine part. Is that all I needed? Just the rods? Send can help. Send. Oh! We're out of here, boys! Fuck it! I hope that's all I needed. Ah, ah, ah. Oh my god, we got past him. We got past his ass. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Go! Don't look back. Don't look behind you.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Okay. I'm hoping that we got everything we needed down there. Let's check out our mementos. Yes. So now we gotta find a key that unlocks the door to the machine room. So hopefully that's upstairs. Right? Hopefully we're done in storage. Ugh, the guest room. Ugh. The study. Oh, they were talking about the study. It said that we needed 3 rods. So I'm hoping that we'll probably find one more key and another rod. I don't know, I'm just talking out of my ass. I've beaten this game before, but it has been 8 years. I do not remember shit. So far, I've taken more damage from that explosion that I made than anything else.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal? What was that?
Okay. Get out of the way, dude. Hey, tinderbox. Oh! Some laudanum.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Okay. Oh, Jesus! Door is stuck due to a broken lock. The lock is broken. Find another way to open the closet door in the guest room. It's the closet door? What I like about this area? It's well lit. It's so lit. Fresh clothes. Some fresh threads. Lighting the books on fire. No. Look at all this shit. The tinderbox. I know how we're opening that door. I don't know what happened here. Sometimes shit's like shoved at the back of drawers. You gotta like, just give them a little jingle jangle.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
This game. I don't know why, but that shirt is creeping me out. You know what I'm saying? Stop with the noises. Get out of here. We still have the crank. That's interesting.
The key. Please, let it be here.
What's my fucking journal say now? An important key is hidden in the guest room. I gathered that much. Fuck.
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Yes. Yes.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Where is this orb? So I remember some things about like Daniel. This whole story with the orb, I don't fucking remember it at all. So the orb was found on this expedition. Okay. It was shattered. He claims that he saw it in his dreams. Get the fuck! I can't close it! Too risky to close the other closet door. Okay. Get out of here! I think this whole area is safe. I think. My God. Sir William Smith. So hold on, what do I need in the study? Do we need anything from the study? Find the key that unlocks the door of the machine room. Correct me if I'm wrong. We have the machine room key. Do we need anything from the study? Should we just check it out quickly? Maybe there's another fucking rod here that I need. I'll check it out quickly. Hopefully there's not too much bullshit in here. I'm still out of oil.
Closing in.
To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altestad, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside, and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned to charcoal, black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but I still, until this day, fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altestad. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Interesting. There better be something good in this area. There better be some oil I can find. Starting to lose my shit over here. Let's light up a tinderbox. Let's spark one up, dudes. Do they hide anything inside breakable objects? It's not their style. Damn it. God. I had a bad feeling.
Let's see what you have to offer.
No!
sharpen the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
No! Man, cruelty to people I can handle. You know? But when it comes to animals, I'm not having that. I'm not a fan. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain induce stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I feel that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Jesus Christ. He was trying to harvest an energy that people felt from, like, fear or terror. Isn't this him? Isn't this Alexander? He's even got the A. What an a-hole. 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Fucking Alexander, you sick fuck. Come on, Daniel. Don't be afraid of a little skull and bones. Little skull and bones never hurt nobody. We got a tinderbox out of it. Okay, let's keep examining the study. What? Is that all we're getting out of the study? Find another way around the rubble in the study. What? There's a way around this. Let's take a look around. Take a look around. Wait a tick. I remember this. The cracked window panes are held together by a weak wooden frame. I just need something to throw. Whoa! Look at this! That's what I'm fucking talking about, bitch! Damn. I'm sorry, dude. I really, really am. You're free now! Oh. You're free! Tinderbox? It's okay, Daniel. It's okay, bitch. You're gonna be okay. Look at this! Alright. Let's refill our lantern. Just in case, I'm going to try not to use it in this area. I feel like this area is fairly well lit. Look at this. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted even a wasted breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. That's interesting.
There's nothing left. Everything is gone.
What is this? Emergency decelerator. Oh! Yes! The rod! That's good fucking news. We got our rod. That's 3 rods, bitch. That's a full lantern. That's what I like to see. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers and the right to get the right amount of pressure inside the changer. The meters should read up 8 and down 8. Make sure the flow is set accordingly to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Oh yes, flow cycle, 4-phase amplitude, and the Trinity steam. We got all the rods. Now we just gotta find a way to get the fuck back. Do we go back through the outside way? Back through the outside way? I guess so. Oh god. It's got all that fucking growth. Oh god. Okay, no matter what happens, we're just gonna run. Okay, good. I don't know why I was expecting something terrible to happen. I was expecting something awful, dude. Oh my god. Why do we do this? When did this place get all gross? Was it like this before? I don't think it was.
Did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Something there's pulsating. I don't like it. Nope. No, sir. No, sir, I don't like it. The engine room. Machine room? That's the one. That's the one. Okay. This looks fine. This looks okay. A lot of light in here, you know? A lot of pipage. This one laying down some pipe. Laying down some coil.
5th of July, 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
What is this? I know what this is. First of all, let's light that motherfucker. Let's grab all these tinder boxes. What did they say? 8 up, 8 down? Right? But we need to make sure the rods are in place first. Fuck are our rods? We're gonna go and slide this shit in. Somewhere. We can't do that yet. Jesus! Hit my fucking face with it. Huh? Machine equipment memo. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. No, I got you. I got it.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Okay. Prussia. The 3 rods. Right? Hold on. Has to be a specific order, right? Specific order. Trinity steam, 4-phase, complete steam. Flow cycle, what? Here. Hold on. I really hope that's right, dude. And if it's not, fuck me. What's down that way? Do I dare go? Let's go back this way. 8 up, 8 down, right?
Getting closer, somehow.
So, this is 3. 6. 8 up. Oh, fuck, but that's not right. Okay, hold on. Go with the smaller numbers. 1. Let's try something like this. 3, 4, 4. Then we got 1, 2. Shit! 3, 4, 8. What if? Two plus 2. Hold up, y'all. We got this. We're way off. No, it's not right. It's still not right. Hold on. 5. So this one right here, it's either at 5 or it's at 6. So that one's always on like a high number, I feel. So 5. What if? Yeah. Right now it's at 6 to 9. 6, 7, 9. Damn it! What do we got at the bottom? 6, 8. So we got 8 at the bottom. So we gotta get... Damn it. Come on, you guys! What do we got up here? 8. We got 10 at the bottom now. Hold on. How about this one? 4, 6. Ugh. Three, 1. And then down at the bottom, we're still 1 short. You guys. 6, 7. Oh God. No, this one's gotta be up here. We're gonna be here all fucking day. We gotta get 8 on the bottom, 8 on the top. Okay, let's think this out. Five. I feel like 6 is just too fucking high of a number. Can I leave it neutral? Is that cheating? I wonder, dude. Say 2, 4, 5. Oh God. Oh, that took so long. I wonder if I have to start it way down at the bottom. Let me see. Let's check the journal. Nope. But I'm sure I have to go down to the bottom now. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. Do Do we start this bitch? Or do we take a look around first? Let's take a look around. Look at all this coal. Oh! This is why we look around. Just take the shovel. If you see the monster, just, you know, give him the business. Oh! Machinery needs more work before it will run. Oh God, we gotta put the gears on. It's okay, boys. That's what I fucking live for. Just don't throw any monsters. Just don't send any monsters my way. We'll get this done. Okay? We'll fucking get it done. Save your lantern. One more. There's a note here.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Interesting. Was there one in here? Looking for the cogs. Look at this. It's okay, boys. It's okay. Thought that would be quicker. I don't think it was. That's right, bitch. Ah! What do you want about? This one right here. Huzzah! Oh, for fuck. Here. Is that enough? Ah! Quick! You're giving me all this busy work. You sons of bitches. Yes! Crank it. And we're gonna go and fuel our lantern before we get out of here, too. Give him the business. What? Okay, the cogs are good. So what's the problem? What's the problem? Take a look. Is there another cog needed elsewhere in the room? Maybe? Is there something stuck? Is there anything that gives me a hint? What? Quick! We gotta end the episode! We're at time, but I can't finish it like this. God damn it. Let's take another quick Scan. Maybe we gotta activate it again upstairs. No, this is all working though. This is all working. Seems good. I didn't see any more cogs. There was no more coggage. Let's check the other room here. It's probably something super obvious that I'm missing. These are all in place. Everything looks good. We don't gotta turn any of these valves, do we? God damn it. God damn it. How about this thing in the center? What the fuck is you? What is you? Very interesting. That's burning. Steam's working. Shit is pumping. Alright guys, you know what? I'm gonna have to look this up real quick. And we will be back with more Amnesia the Dark Descent very, very soon. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. Peace. Alright everybody, we are back playing more Amnesia the Darkest of Descents. And I figured out what the problem was. We had the wrong rods in the wrong goddamn holes. I was trying to like read the notes and figure it out based off of that, but it's actually quite simple. Trinity steam rod, Trinity triangle, right? 4 phase, 4 corners, right? Square. And the flow cycle is a circle. All fucking rods are in place. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that should do it. Now. This goddamn lever. This goddamn lever. Sup, bitch? Alright. We should be able to go use our elevator now. Does that do damage? A wound is bleeding. Is bleeding quite badly. Should I use one of these? A few cuts and bruises. Okay, okay. Ah! What the fuck? I'm not a fan of this growth. Hey. Y'all gotta settle down. Cut that shit. Going back to the back hull. I'm gonna try to finish it right now. I'm gonna try to... Ah! Get out of here, dude. Damn, Daniel. Fuck out. I'm not going back that way. There's only one place to go. That's down. We're going down. Like a true gentleman. Here we go, boys. Trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all grabbed all the shit he could. What is this? Oh my god. servants avoided him, yet he knew where they were there. They all smelled of spiced wine. A mystic scent permeated like gold with clothes and sage. Okay, thank you.
Come, this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Oh, there's a prison area. Dungeon. That's right. That's right. How's my oil sitch? We're okay. Was I supposed to refill my oil before I left? Fuck. My journal say? No mementos are available. What's up, y'all? Look around. Ooh, what was that? Picked up a hammer. Okay. Oh, we're not going that way. Really dark everywhere, man. Look at this. Much needed oil. My dude is losing his fucking shit. Like all of my movements are so goddamn delayed. ... for sanity. Just chill. Just fucking chill. It's just game. Why you have to be scared? It's locked. Lock is corroded and weak. Ah! Nothing else is needed. I'll show you corroded and weak.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
What the fuck was all that about? Oh, hold on. So we got the hand, no, not the hand drill. We got the chipper and stone. Yes! Hammer and chipper. We got the hammer chipper. Let's go, bitch. Just gonna turn that on real quick. There's gotta be something good in here. No? Fucking serious? Got oil. More than half a lantern's worth. You son of a bitch. Yes, okay. So what was the point of that? Was there just oil in there? These fuckers. Yes, okay.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without
Mother.
you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Cover the hole with the bed. She clenched her fist, shielding the woven pouch filled with sage, and prayed. The men urged them to alight from the carriage and forced them through the castle gates. Oops. The bed? You son of a bitch! Ha! It's too narrow. Can we give it one of these? You guys see this shit? Speed round in this area. Easy. The morning sun flickered between the pine trees as the carriage approached the castle. A faint memory of reflections in the window pane repeated itself over and over. Oh yeah, it's dark in here. Okay. The kitchen. The kitchen. This.
2nd of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the Outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Yeah, Daniel? That plate is broken because of you. Dude, look at this moldy bread. Here. Ooh, tinders. What's this? Ow! A wound is bleeding quite badly. There's a barrel filled with acid in the kitchen. Oh god, the pigs. I remember like, was it Laudanum? Playing like Amnesia, the sequel, Machine for Pigs. The Machine for Swine. And it was just, it was like a completely different experience than this one. It was made by a different company altogether, like they were different devs. fine. Shit. Is he still there? What do we put in the acid? I don't remember. It's been 8 fucking years since I've subjected myself. We good? Are we okay? Which way? Gotta look around. That won't budge. What is this? Padlocked. The padlock is in excellent condition. Shit is mint. Wonder if I need to, if I can go back in the hole. That's interesting. God, this place. Storage? Let's check the storage. Let's check the goddamn storage. This place is a maze. Oh no. $10.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Dude's sketching.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good. Soon we'll be ready.
Oh no! Oh no, no, no! What the fuck was that shit? Oh, the padlock! It's in such good condition! No.
He escaped. Where is he now?
What the fuck? A glass jar. We gotta go steal some acid. Yes! Do I still have my... Yes, I do. So we might need to weaken it with acid and then chip at it? We just need to beeline it straight for the kitchen. That was a bad scare, dude. Did you guys enjoy that? I hope you did. I hope you guys enjoyed it, because it's not gonna get me again. We going, boys. If I can only remember. It was right here, right? This is where I saw him. He like came out of the back room here. He was like in the fucking dungeon. Oh god. Yes, I remember that. Okay, padlocks.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Fudge. Where the fuck is the kitchen? I think we're close. Ah! Ah! No! No! He took a chunk out of my dude. My dude Daniel. No, 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 no. Run towards the light. No, I'm going back! This is not where I need to go! This is not good, this is not good. Oh shit, this is where I got the glass jar! I ran all the way back! You idiot! You idiot. Okay, I wasted a lot of them. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's try this way this time. Ah! Okay, we can do a loop around. We'll do a loop around. Oh, there's two! Oh my god. The moves! The moves, the moves. Kitchen! The fucking kitchen! Kitchen! We got died. We have to carry on, dude! Do I have my glass jar? Yes. I was close. I was close to the kitchen. Right? Oh god, where the fuck am I going? This is where I got my ass trapped. So I ran all the way here. This looks right. Which way did I go? Ah, fuck. Oh, God. Hold on, going down? This might be good. Yes! Yes! Kitchen's right up here. Boys! We're in there. Okay, hold on. Why don't you just fucking relax? I understand that there's probably Monsterinos nearby. But now we gotta run. We're gonna run to the padlock. Now, I think there was more than one padlock, right? That was like covered in acid? Or not covered in acid, but that was in pristine condition that we can use the acid on? You guys ready? You guys ready? Oh, shit. Look at that dude's naked ass. You can't look at him. Makes you go crazy. Fuck, but he's going the exact way that we gotta go, which is very unfortunate. Maybe he like despawns or something. That'd be pretty sick. That would be great. Okay. This was a dead end, right? There's a note in here. Did we find this note?
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Okay. It's all good news. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready? Fuck. Maybe we'll just wait 2 seconds here. Hold on. We'll just wait a second. Have a sip of coffee. Can hear his little bitch ass. Fuck him. Fuck him. This is one of them. Okay, I hear you. I fucking hear you. Loud and clear, bitch! Oh, we made it to the cistern. Oh. So you notice there's 2 padlocks. There's one that was in good condition, and there was one in poor condition. So I guess the one in poor condition is the one that we had to use. What is this? I remember this. I remember how it looks. Oh no.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, This way instead. We're almost there.
Poisonous fungi. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, we're not going down there. Too deep. I just wrote a memento. To enter the sewer, we must first be drained. No problem. No problem. No problem. It's okay, guys, look at this. There's a ladder here. Very interesting. The vessel is needed to carry the oil. Look at this shit! Adventure games, dude. Pipe was blocking the ladder. However, it got so much damaged by the impact. Throw something at it? No shortage of shit. Hammer? Come on. What if we tell the ladder to go up again? Then we're gonna bring it back down. Oh, yeah. We're all good. What is this? Control room? Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. Oh shit. Oh no. It's a heavy gate. Can we put boxes? This. Is that enough? Very cool. What the fuck place is this? Oh god! This tinderbox. 13th January 1799. The work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning, crudely replaced by pressure steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in the Traveler's Locket. It's a machine trying to do something. Astute observation, Brandon. It's a machine trying to emulate something else. Interesting. This. Got me my crank. These. Oh God. I wonder if it has to be the same position as the room across. Interesting. Alright, I can't even light that, I don't think. This is just like a puzzle area. My strong suit. Alright. So we got down, up, up, down. Let's do the same on the other side. Doesn't seem right, does it? Probably just wasted that tinderbox. What if we inverse it? Let me know if this looks right. Was this even in the right position? Hold on. That doesn't look right at all, does it? I don't think this was actually down. This. That did something. Okay, hold on. And let's take a look at it. So that thing is supposed to be fully in the ground like that. Is it correct on the other side? It is. Okay. The old control room. Still, we just gotta basically find a way to drain the place. I mean, it sounds like shit's working, right? Let's head back. Jesus Christ. Oh, God! Another one of these pipes. Stuck. It's fucking stuck. Fucking serious? Oh God! It's another one of those pipes. Again, is it just a matter of emulating the other side? Same goddamn puzzles? Let's take a look. So this one's like... So lower, highest, middle. This one, does this one go any lower? Go any higher? Oh, it definitely does go really high. That's interesting. That's too high, though. Jesus Christ. We gotta look at the positions of the things. So they're all like... None of them are diagonal. Alright. So if you look for reference, it's just about as high as the pipe, right? Let's see if that one's got... Let's use that for reference. Oh, it clicked into place. Did you guys hear that shit? Yes. Yes!
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. Hold on. There's gotta be something in this room. This is just like, here! I fucking knew it. Again, I've played this game before, but it was years ago. But some things kind of stayed with me, you know? You son of a bitch. How many of those did I see? There's one over here. Yes, sir. Come. Squeeze on in. There should be two more. Is there one on the other side here? Did I see one over here? No. Yes. Puzzles, boys. This game's got, like, you wouldn't think there would be a lot of physics puzzles in this game. You know? Okay, one more. Where the fuck is it? Look around. I feel like I grabbed one from each of the side rooms. You son of a bitch. Where are you? Where are you? God damn. Wait for it. Oh my god! You really did only need the 3 pipes. You son of a bitch. Okay. Fantastic. So I think I'm done in there. The red taint. The red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. Okay. Let's go over here next. The old cistern, dude. The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. Oh no.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
This Alexander was into some sketchy shit. Huh? I don't remember this at all. Can you imagine if there's another water monster? And at the same time, is there another water monster? I can't remember. A faint murmur echoes through the large empty chamber. Serious? I hear that shit. Doing some platforming, dude. Ah! I spoke too soon.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Okay, the water just went up a little bit. Might memento just get filled in here? There are valves in the cistern to redirect water from the sewer. Good to know. Don't fall in the fucking water. Whoa, slow it down. Oh God! Oh, you guys. Oh no! Okay, are we ready? I'm taking some fucking insanity. Let's go. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I hyped it up a little too much. Ah! Okay, can't jump from heights. Goddamn, Daniel. These brittle ass knees rolling your ankles. Rest the chain. Don't worry, I got this. Oi! See this? Okay, yeah, but what the fuck are we doing over here? Can we get over? Can we even? There's another valve over here. Look at this.
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Sounds good. it's okay. Can we get over that way? Can I just drop into the water? Or is that not a good idea? Might not be a good idea. Ah! Oh! Didn't think I was gonna make that. How many goddamn valves were in here, did it say? Oh god. Do we have to get over there? Is it safe? Let's find out. I think it's okay. What the fuck was that? It's not safe. It's not safe. Excuse me, that did nothing? Does that only do the... Does that only affect the steam? I think that just turns off the steam. That's alright. Jesus Christ. Ooh, we're getting crazy.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Alright, I think this is the end here. Redirect sewer water. This is the valve we want. Look at this. Pipe worker. Working that pipe. Now we just gotta get the fuck out of here. In one piece. Straight ahead. You guys ready for this? Okay, we made it, boys. Oh, that's okay. Was close. Or maybe there was nothing there. Maybe I'm just full of fucking shit. Who knows? We need to get over here. One more side. Ah! What? We're just stuck. We'll need a push. Hold on. I gonna throw something at it? Classic maneuver. Oh god, I won't be able to throw up there. Puzzles, boys. Puzzles, boys! Okay, that's not the one. Bridge is stuck. This stuck too? Oh god! I have to get on it. I remember that much. Ah, for fuck's sakes. I didn't realize it was delayed so much. You have to jump down. Using the weight of our bodies, we'll dislodge it. The goddamn weight of our bodies, dude. Okay. Go! I don't know if we want to wait till it's all the way, like, too high up. I think we'll take some damage. Hey, there's my brick. You guys ready? Whoop! Ooh, okay, I took way more damage than I was expecting. Whoops. Oh, the morgue. I don't know if I like the sound of that shit. Why does this place have a morgue? Oh, God.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
So what am I even doing here? Because the place should be drained now, right? Maybe I just needed that piece. God damn this place. The fine copper tube found in the morgue looks like part of a surgical tool.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody!
Help! Yeah, the morgue is definitely not a fun place to be. No, sir. Oh, God! Oh, no!
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Cover up, please. Is YouTube. Look at this. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. So these ones are like, those are like Alexander's journals. Right? Tinders. We got the tinders, dude. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I'll have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. So before I go down into those sewers, I gotta inject myself. Oh God. From him? Oh God. Oh God! It's not good. You guys. You guys. Oh no. I do not like this. Not one bit. Okay. I think these rooms are just here to be creepy. I think. Let's take a look at our tools here. A copper tube. A crank for a machine. Oh god. A strong surgical needle. I fucking knew it. A syringe. Cannot penetrate the skull. Oh god. What? Oh god. Oh no! Okay, so that piece is done. Yeah, that should be fine. Right? That's okay. We've done it. No! You guys ready for this? You guys ready to see some fucking jukes? Because we don't really have that far to go to get back to the cistern, right? We just gotta get past this fool. I don't know about you guys. But I'm ready. Woo! 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 That's how it's done, boys. Quick and painless. I didn't even see his ass. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Done. Ooh. It's stanky down here, dude. Oh god, the sewers. I don't know how I feel about all this. Alright guys, and with that, we'll be back with more Amnesia, the darkest of descents, very, very soon. Thanks for watching. Alright everyone, what is going on? Welcome back. We are back playing, Jesus Christ, we're back playing Amnesia, the darkest of descents, and we reached the sewers. We injected the blood into our veins, so we were immune to the fungus, the fungus, the fungeese. So there's a monster there. That's good. Probably don't want to run. Might not be a good idea. Water wheel. Oh man. And of course it's a goddamn maze, right? Of course. Okay. Give you plenty of hiding spots. Look at this. This is where the shit comes. Damn it. Hoop! Damn it. At least, it's actually quite bright in here, all things considered. We don't have to use our lantern at all. Look at this. That's it, boys. We made it out of the sewers. It's done. Shit. Maybe not. Excuse me? Hey, look at this. A full refill. I can use some of that. Alright, let's read our journal. The 2 levers control the noisy machine. Good fucking observation. The hell did that do? So there's 3 different sizes of gears. Gets noisier. Nothing's really changing. I don't have the information I need to fucking do this puzzle. We gotta keep on going. But remember it, okay? Because we're gonna have to come back here. We need more information. Probably more monsters wandering around. Whatever they are. Do you think they can...
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returned!
Ah! So it's got to control the fucking... Oh, god damn it. It's got to control the speed of the water wheel. No? It must. We got to slow it down or stop it entirely. Yes, no problem. Look at this. The pipe seems to be loose. Oh, picked up the pipe. We can jam it in. We can slide it right in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's read our memento. Spinning water wheels blocking the path. Y'all good over there? We're okay. We got a pipe. Watch this shit. Damn it. So, you got to imagine bigger gear most likely equals slower spin. That's what my brain is telling me. Oh god, they're both on the bigger gears. Hold on. Maybe when it gets the least amount of noisy. What's the least noisy setting? It gets louder. It gets way louder. I think big, small. I think that's the one. Let's try the... Yeah, it gets noisier again. I think this is the quietest setting. Let's go. Hey, bitch. What are you doing? Ah! Ah! No! Stop! We juked his ass. Did you see the door jukes? That was like a different monster. I didn't recognize that monster. Oh shit, which way, which way? Okay, go. Yes! Get the fuck out of here. Ah! See, guys? Oh, shit. What is this? Oh, God. That's the monster.
Daniel, turn around this instant.
Something killed it.
You are carrying the shadow with you.
Get out of here. Laudanum. Shit. Excuse me? Hold on. Hold on. This is a dead end. Eh. Excuse me. We don't have to go back, do we? You fucking kidding me right now? What does our mementos say? No mementos! Ah! No! 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 Oh, we took a big hit. We took a biggin. We took a biggin. This motherfucker. This motherfucker has knockout power for days. Alright, you guys ready? I think we have to go. There's like nowhere to hide in here. There's literally nowhere. Let's check something real quick. Damn it. Can't pick up the arm, I can. Pick it up. Throw it at the bubble. Alright, never mind. I wonder. There's no items I have? No. I still have this wooden crank. It's kind of strange. Okay, boys. What if I could hide? Oh! Oh my god, he's so fast! He's got one hit power. We have to hide. I need to keep hiding where I was, I think. I don't think we can outrun this dude. He's not outrunnable. He's not one of the ones we can outrun. Trigger it. He's gone? Is this game truly that random? No fucking way. No way. No way. I don't even know if I earned that one. The game gave me a free pass. It's like, you know what? This dude's getting his ass kicked so bad. We'll just let him have it. Is that it? Are we out of the sewers? Just like that? Oh. Oh, there's too many doors. This one's open. Alright, good to know. In the box. The tinders. Won't budge. Okay, there's not as many options as I thought. That direction looks terrifying. You know what, man? I'll take what I can get. We got through that area. Not 100% sure if it was legitimate or not, but we did it. Okay. 2 tinders. Not terrible. It is so dark down here.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Laboratory. Can we, Fuck. Nope. I gotta use something. Not that. I use the shovel. Excuse me? Excuse me? Yes.
Help me. Pull the switch.
This switch?
Next to me.
Hold on. I want to make sure that's the right switch.
Please. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why not? It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke his, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
We gotta find the pieces of the orb. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. The inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. Oh!
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. Look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Weyer, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Johann Weyer. What's he got? Agrippa the dying man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weyer. Okay. Alright. Can't be opened. Oh god. It's no problem. Find pieces of the orb. Easy peasy. Stop wasting all your oil. God damn it. The chancel. Hold on, let's finish looking around here. Let's see if there's anything. Plus, there was that other hallway. Ugh. I hate it when there's like. Ooh, tinderbox. Should I go all the way back and look at that other pathway? Fuck it. It's over. We've gone too far. It's okay, Daniel. How many tinder boxes do I have? Probably a shitload. There's light coming out of this one.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
So there's like an amnesia potion. What is this? Picked up meat. That's interesting. Fuck this place, I'm out. Let's go to the chancel. Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. So obviously Daniel gave himself the amnesia tonic, whatever the fuck you want to call it, potion, at the beginning of the game. But won't budge. But oh god.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
We'll go this way.
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
I think they were like torturing people and then giving them the amnesia tonic so they don't remember that they were tortured, and then torturing them again. That's why the guy is like a bucket of tar. That's why the dude's like he doesn't remember, but his body remembers.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Right. So our boy Daniel here, not quite as innocent as you might think. Don't budge. Because he gave himself amnesia, because part of the reason, like, he was torturing people? Fuck me. Let's read my notes here. What else we got? Heavy doors blocking the path. An orb is needed. Enter the inner sanctum. Search the torture rooms. Let's be careful out here. Because there is a monster kicking around somewhere. Doing some bullshit. Look at this. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but I have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I'll have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Interesting. Was that, that was Alexander, right? Fuck your shit. What's this? What are we looking at? Okay. Let's keep going. Oh God. Look at this. Some sort of sacrifice? Some sort of bullshit? What items do I have? Meat? Let's see. No object to use it on. Bucket of tar. Oof, okay. Remember this. Is this where I need? Oh God. I need the orbs before I can do anything here. The pedestal has a smooth hemispherical depression on it, so I need the complete orb, and then I gotta come back here once I got it. Makes sense to me, kind of ish. So I'm too far ahead. So we do need to go back. But now, we at least know where we gotta go. Pedestal, yeah, where we can fit the orb. We know where to bring it. So we pretty much just got to head back for now. There was other areas we could have investigated, for sure.
me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
How dare you? Wait, did he say that Daniel sent him the letter? Because from what I remember in the story, didn't Daniel just receive a random letter from Alexander?
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
This is where things really start to get fucked up. Once you kind of learn about what the hell's going on. Goddamn.
Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know.
Alright. Poor guy. Fuck him. Let's go. I didn't ask you no question. Sorry, Agrippa. Oof. Okay, so there was another path for us to take. That's where we came up from the sewers. And it's this way. Oh god. 2 levers. Tinderbox. Oil. Few drops. I'll take what I can get.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Damn, Daniel. Oh, these are probably for the, those 2 heavy doors. Damn it. Something's wrong with the machinery. You serious right now? Fucking serious right now. Come on, dude! Now we gotta find a way to fix the machinery. Because, goddamn, I wonder, is there anything on there I could use my, my crank on? Can we crank some shit? Please? Look at this. Look at this. You son of a bitch.
Vantage had not been plundered. Do you know why is it? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith. Building temples out of caverns.
This guy's so chatty.
The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection and creation.
Those levers upstairs should work now. Alright, peace out, Agrippa. We'll be back. Agrippa, we'll be back to rescue your ass. Very, very soon. God damn. Tinderbox. Spending them, dude. This place is dark. And I'm sure we're gonna come back. Why not?
Who are you to question me?
Who's talking shit? Okay. Can we do both of them, or do we have to do one at a time? Yes! Get out of here. See?
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further.
These candles are paying off.
My friend.
Daniel, you've gone too far. Crazy. Son of a bitch. We still need something to open up that laboratory. The laboratory.
How are things coming? You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Thanks for the support, man. He's like our hype man, dude. He's our support. We need a guy like Agrippa on our side right now. Just for the goddamn moral support of it all. Look at this. Excuse me? There's a water monster down there. How much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet? Something's pulling the rope. I just fed his ass. What did we get out of that? Don't fall in. Jesus Christ. Inch closer to it. Picked up remains. The bone is covered in mucus. That's not good. Okay. The transept. It had gone too far. The man was suffocating. He could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. Oh God. This looks familiar. The staircase looks familiar.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
I mean, he's giving him what he wanted. There's doors here. Should we check the doors first? Oh God. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Jesus. Oh God. Do what's really fucked up. Just like shit like this happened. You know, like people tortured each other. It's hard to even fathom. Piece of the war. Only 5 more to go. Only fucking 5 more to go, kids. Oh, it's bringing back memories. Oh god. Are each one of these going to be like a torture chamber? I think so. I would think so.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
No, please. I'll do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
What the hell did they use this thing for? Make him sit on it? Oh god. The arsonist kept crying as he slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. So they torture them, they make them forget, they torture them some more. Ooh, this is heavy, dude. Forgot about all this. It's like I kind of remembered, but goddamn. Okay, at least we got pieces of the orb. You know what I'm saying? We got pieces of the orb. Could be worse. Oh god, I'm getting super insane right now. There better be another piece in here, boys. Don't fuck with me. Oh god! No! You guys ever see the movie, go on Netflix and watch the movie Terrifier. There's a scene very similar to this, and it is a rough watch. It is hard to watch. Piece of the orb. Okay. The rapist hung upside down, his tears soiled with blood flowing from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Okay, good. Oh god! Look at all these. Can we combine them? No, they won't stay together. Should we check the spiral staircase now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Y'all just relax. Relics. This is him. Alexander. Kind of douche. Puts up big paintings of themselves on the wall. Tinderbox? This. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to care are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. It's heavy. Whew. What's really funny, I'm like very much into horror and all that stuff. I love horror movies, horror video games, all that kind of stuff. But when it comes to gore and stuff like that, I'm squeamish as fuck. I'm super squeamish. Picked up the string. We got it, boys. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Okay. Okay. Do we have everything we need? What does the string do? Made from hemp. No. Okay. I think we're done here for now. We got 3 pieces. We have 3 pieces of the orb. And I'm assuming that on the other side are the other 3 pieces? Right? And I'm not sure where we need to go to mend them all. I wonder if we have to go back to the spiral staircase area.
Was there something else? You seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Okay. Agrippa seems to know a lot about where to find all these orbs. Huh? The remaining orb pieces can be found in the choir. We gotta find something. If we find something by Johann, we need to bring it to him. Let's not fuck around. So I do want to look around. Because I think there are multiple endings to this game. And I'm sure finding shit like that affects the ending. All these tinders, all these tindies, dude. In court, the Order of the Black Eagles spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away. While I remain the same. aged not by time, but by anguish. So, that's interesting. He was also keeping himself young, somehow. Vire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. Now an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is, and has been for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Vire claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help me. Can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him in my return if my return might be denied? Jesus Christ. I know what they are capable of. I've seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Vire told me to feed him a tonic made from paralyzer, vitae, and tampter. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tampter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word from these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Carink. I will have to address Wire with these, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. A properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Well, we know where a well is. We know where the choir is. Should we go talk to, mixing 3 ingredients? That's probably why I still have the glass jar. Interesting. The bone is covered in mucus. I wonder if that's one of the ingredients. No. No, sir. I wonder if the tar is one of the ingredients. In court. The Order of the Black Eagle spiel. I fucking already read this. You jackass. Should we go talk before we go to the choir? Let's go talk to Agrippa. Try to save some of my,
Was there something else? Incredible. You found Vire's recipe. So there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, find the ingredients and prepare the tonic Vire describes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Interesting. Okay. So there is a way. We want to get the best ending if we can. We'll try to get the best ending. Where the fuck did I just go? This is not the right way. It is. It is. Is it? The chancel. No, 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 no. This is not the right way. This is the torture chamber. God damn it. We need to go to...
How are things coming?
Shashush.
Not many more.
This is the well. God damn it, I'm all turned around. So we need to go to,
How are things coming?
we have to go this way. We gotta go to the choir. Which, hopefully the choir is pretty chill. I have a feeling it won't be. The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window in the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end? He thought. Will this ever goddamn end. Goddamn it. Tinderbox. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. The rich. Oh, look at this.
The 15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Why did I go over to this side? I was about to say, don't we need like some fresh blood or something?
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Jesus Christ. The vitae? Did we get anything? Eh. We need some of that shit. God damn, Daniel was
Get her back.
he's not a good dude. But he was also definitely like under the influence of acquire the main hall of Alexander, right? What's our time? Do you know what? I think I want to just keep on plowing through in this video. I think we should try to finish the game. Even if this video is gonna be fucking 2 hours long, we're gonna do it. Oh God.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Damn, dude. Oh God, this place is gigantic. Let's take a look around.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Okay, I feel like all of the orb pieces so far have been in these torture chambers, right? God damn, that was kind of hidden. But we got it, boys. 2 more. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The 2 men looked at each other knowingly and took the hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Good stuff. Okay. What's this? 2 more, boys. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Let's fucking go. I don't like the sound of that. Can I cross this? I don't think I can. Tinderbox. Is this a dead-ass end? Oh, no, we can go. We're finding shortcuts here, boys. Look at this. No, I can't really do anything with that. Okay, there's definitely motherfuckers roaming. Look at this. Oh, isn't this where one of these, should be possible to break it open? Yes! The poison gland. We fucking got it. One of the ingredients. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Ah! That's so fucked. Can we not open it? There's got to be another piece in here. Is it in the water? Look at this! Picked up piece of the orb. Water monster. Tinderbox. You guys. Just one more. And we're fucking done.
Dead.
But, what are the pieces? Remains. There's mucus. There's tar. What are the 3 ingredients again? 3 ingredients. Ugh. Okay. Let's go. One more piece, boys. One more torture chamber we gotta find. Look at this. Let's be smart. Travel along the outside. Yes, okay. Oh! Fuck, he's coming. That bitch is coming, dude. Oh! He turned. Fuck him. Oh god. You can't look at him. You get crazy just from looking at his ass. Oh god! We gotta get around. We have to take a left up here, if we can. Oh, he's on me! He's on me! Let's go this way, let's go this way. No, that's where we came from. You idiot. You dumbass. Ah! That's one of those strong motherfuckers. I got the GBs, dude. Goosebumps. God damn it. Don't run. Oh. It means that in the most literal sense. Okay, we still got 5 pieces. Where are we right now? Did it change up our starting location? Oh, shit. It is. That's the choir entrance. This actually might work in our favor, dying. Because now we got our bearings. We know how to quickly go back. And we never went to the left, so there's a good chance that the last piece is closer here. This could be it. This could damn well be it. You son of a bitch. Look at this. I should die more often.
Whatever it takes.
Ah! It's not good. These cheap shots, dude. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. God damn, dude. People are terrible to each other. Just the worst. This is it. This is it, boys. Okay, that's the last piece. Which is fantastic news. The game keeps like hitching. You guys notice that? You guys notice that shit? Okay. Okay, the pedestal. Can we even combine this thing? They won't stay together. The string. Jar on a string. That's probably how we retrieve the mixture from the well. Let's go back to the well. First we gotta get the fuck out of here in one piece. But luckily it's a straight shot and we know where we're going. It's a straightish shot and we know where we're going. This is the right way, right? We fucking made it. We fucking made it. Okay. So, like, I think we got the ingredients for the mixture. We're gonna go to the well. We're We're gonna find out. Let's see what Agrippa has to say right now. Because we also gotta find a way to fuse the orb back together. He might have something to say about that. Possibly. Have we been in here? Look at this. I missed some laudanum. How dare you? We've definitely been in here. This is like the, yeah. We just missed the laudanum. Do you know what? We also never went back to the laboratory.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save him. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Okay, Agrippa. I'm gonna do my best, dude. I'm gonna do what I can. Oi! Here goes nothing. Nope. Nope. Maybe we have to go to the lab. Alright guys, so we just did a cut because I wanted to look up how to get the best ending. And to be fair, I think it was probably the right call looking it up, because I don't think I would have come to this like solution without some assistance. I think, is this the one? This is the one. So now, okay, remember this? So we combine the string with the jar, and we gotta fucking use it on here to get blood. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I would have figured that one out on my own, dude. You know what I mean? It's filled with blood. Blood. It's done. Jesus Christ. So now I think we can get the hell out of here. Again, I think last time when I played this, way back in 2012, when we were recording it, god damn, I've been doing this for 8 years, we recorded it, and I didn't give a flying fuck about the ending. I just plowed through and I got the bad ending.
I know I have no right to ask anything.
So now, actually, hold on.
I see that all the
We go here. And from my understanding, we need to do something here that's gonna be shitty, but it's what we gotta do. We gotta let it happen. Sleep. Goddamn, they're scary, dude. I don't like it. He just one-shot me. You see that shit? Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like Scheherazade. Oh, shit. So that's it. It is part of the game. You gotta get died, and then they actually just capture you. And they lock you up.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do.
How the fuck do we get out of here again?
How you would face the orb's shadow and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Do we still got... Hell yeah, dude. Jesus Christ. In there, boys. Busted out of jail. Prison break up in this bitch. Okay. It's good. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Pushing it the wrong way. Cranking it. Do we gotta take the bucket? Do we gotta put something else on it? Will this magically attach? Oh God. Oh, here, there's a bucket right here. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape. If only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Okay. There's got to be something we do here with, hold on. Tar. This is where we were locked up. This is locked. Find a key to open the door leading out of the area, of course. It's in one of the pipes. Ah! Excuse me? Oh, Jesus! These buckets are probably where they piss, right? The old piss buckets. Classic maneuver. Okay, let's take a look around. Figure this shit out. So... it is something to do with, look at this. There's a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. You son of a bitch. Do we gotta flush it out? I'm adamant about this bucket thing, alright? Look at this! This is a bucket with a handle. Something we can actually use. The laudanum. Get out of here. That's a piss bucket. Gross. Disgusting. This is what we need. That fucking piss bucket out of here, dude. Yes. Bucket of water. Bucket of water. This is all coming back to me. I actually remember this. It's probably why I just knew that I needed a bucket. Alright. Let's get out of here in one piece. And we'll be set. Where the fuck are we right now? Oh God! Move it! Oh God! Oh God! Ah! We're there, boys. We're home free, boys. Oh God. No! Water's bad. Ah, we're home free, boys. Back to the nave. This is where, Agrippa is, right? Agrippa? Oh, I know where this is. This is the sewers. Was this here before? What the hell was on that paper?
Of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
I don't remember this.
The coach went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Jesus Christ, Daniel. No wonder he took that amnesia potion. Those hands ain't clean, dude. Those hands are filthy. Look at the steam coming out of the sewers. Is that even the sewers? Where the fuck are we right now? This is a different room than where we were when we, Oh god. Oh god. Okay, yeah, no, this is the fucking pathway to the sewers. Jesus Christ. So this room was originally blocked, or you couldn't even get in? Something like that. So that goes back that way. Definitely don't want to fuck with that. Okay. Tinderbox. That's blocked. Only one way to go then. Oh god. Yep, this is the one. It got all gooey. Oh, dude, I had these lit before, man. You gotta do me like that. Oh, damn, I wonder if Agrippa is okay. Whoa! Wound is bleeding quite badly. Should I just pop one of these? A few cuts and bruises? A few bruises? Oh! This is the lab! This is the lab! It was fucking boarded up earlier. Hold on. Let's not fuck this up. Heating the gland. We gotta extract the poison. Do we have a... Okay, that's correct. Good. Incomplete. Okay. Do we gotta crush the gland? That's probably what it is. Yep. Until container is placed below. Ah! Oh my god. What's the last piece? It's gotta be the bone covered in mucus. Ready, boys? We got the tonic. We got the good ending. We're gonna get it. Agrippa?
I thought I lost it. The castle crumbled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Bro, I got you.
Quickly, off with the head.
Off with the head.
And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
How do we cut his head off? Oh no! How do we cut his head?
Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay up.
Okay, okay, hold on.
You're a good boy, Dad. And I appreciate
This
your
way.
company. But I believe you have...
This way. There's gotta be something. Oh my god! So this was all blocked off before. We've actually never even been in here. The fuck's in here? Oh, I don't know if I want to know. I don't want to find out. All right, Agrippa. It is your time.
Hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Sorry, buddy. It's nothing new for Daniel. Jesus Christ. The severed head of Agrippa. So what he said before that we need to, with the portal, let Alexander open the portal first or something along those lines. Oh God. Okay, you guys ready? The chancel. If it wasn't for Alexander, he would still be innocent and be able to die something. Okay, boys. Are we ready? Is it straight ahead? I think we're going straight ahead. Oh! Jesus Christ. These bastards. Okay. Oh my God. Pedestal is smooth. Okay, do I have to do this in like a specific order? An adhesive is necessary to make the orb pieces stick together. You motherfucking... The tar! It was actually in one of the notes that you read earlier. That's what the tar is for. Right? You jackass. We have restored the orb. Now what? Ah! Okay. Is it safe to pass? Hold on, something just... The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. You fuckers. You fuckers. God. I probably gotta go to the one of the right side? The left side's fucked, so I gotta go right. There's gotta be something here. I still have that crank in my inventory too. Look at there. Looks like there's some machinery here.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down, and what is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Alright, boys. Oh! That was not good. Something's missing here. Is that supposed to be happening? I don't really have much Like, all I have is this fucking crank. You know what I mean? We gotta use this crank for something. Huh. Look at this. There's a valve. Nothing. I deserve that. I really deserve that. Everything looks like it's working, though. Looks like it came off. Duh. Okay, hold on. What's the goddamn problem? Is there a gear missing? Can I take one of these? Can I take one of those? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. It's gotta be something here because it was literally the only way I could go. Interesting. Very interesting. We gotta jam the cogwheels. Take a look around. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? So at least we know we need to jam the cog, right? We gotta jam that shit. Can the box do it? No way. Maybe, dude. Let's try it out. We just slide it. No. Okay. We're on the right track. We just gotta find the right item. A rock! You idiot! Watch this, bitch. Yes. Oh, I took damage. The music. The goddamn music. Oh god, we're getting shaky. Excuse me? Ah! We gotta wait for him to we gotta wait for him to pass. You alright? He didn't even come in the room. That was so close. You idiot. Oh god, there he is. He turned around. He just turned around right now. He's done. Okay. We just gotta follow behind him. Just inch by inch. Oh god, it's making me go crazy. Oh god. Oh god, he's going the way we need to go. That's not good. Fuck. What the fucking fuck? Dude. Dude. Can I throw something? This sucks. This really sucks. Look at that's like exactly where I gotta go. Ah! We're going. We're going. Fuck all this. Inner Sanctum, boys. We fucking made it. That screeching sound, the worst. Okay. What the hell? What are these rooms?
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster. And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
I mean, you still did all those things, dude. Ah! Okay. I still have the crank. The fuck do we do with the crank, dude? Oh, doing like a little blood sacrifice? Never hurt nobody? Is it gonna be open now? Door not open. Find a way to open it. Thanks for the tip. Oh god, we do need to keep on pressing it. Oh god. That is what we're supposed to do. Press it a bunch. Then go stand on the circle. We're in there, boys. I'm on it. You're okay, Daniel. That's the door opening. Oh, God. Oh, you fucking bitches. The orb chamber. I think we're just about there, you guys. We're gonna get the good ending. We need to not fuck up this thing with Agrippa's head, right? Oh,
I was
God.
wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain?
Yes.
Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Jesus. My dude. Oh, God. Hold on. How do we know when to start knocking these over? We gotta knock these over, right? We need him to open a portal. Oh, God, how long do I wait? Oh! How long do we wait? Use the crank. Shit's starting. It's doing something. I don't like how he's just watching me. Hold on. Portal is not opened yet. We gotta wait. So we do need to use Agrippa's head on that, but we need to wait for the portal to open. Do your worst, dude. Do your thing. How long is this supposed to take? Can I help? Do I need to help you along at all, dude?
Do you see it?
Yes.
A whole other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
Very soon. Shit. But I can't knock these pillars over anymore. This is interesting.
But you... I am sorry, Dad. No, you fool! You have ruined us.
Yes. Oh! Did we do it? Am I controlling this? I am, you idiot.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
That's it. So, damn, there's a lot more to this game. It's very like Lovecraftian, right? So it's like they open like a portal. I don't want to say to another dimension, but it was just like some sort of other world. I don't know. But Johann was there, and Agrippa was just trying to get there. And I guess at the end of the day, Alexander was trying to get there too. I remember when we were playing Bloodborne and I was reading into Bloodborne lore, which is also Lovecraftian in a way. A lot of cosmic horror, different, different planes of existence exist in in that game, and I think, you know, those are kind of common themes among Lovecraftian tales and stories. Very, very cool, man. I'm actually very, very excited for Amnesia Rebirth, which is actually going to be out probably soon. They said fall, autumn 2020. So please believe we'll be playing that when it comes out. And I'll probably want to do that, give that the survival horror guide treatment, as we will do with this game. But that's it, guys. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. That was my first time ever seeing this ending, because last time we played it, I just plowed right through. I didn't do any of that Agrippa stuff. So it was cool to play the game again, be familiar with some things, but that whole part was completely new to me, and I did admittedly have to look up a couple of things, because some things I just would not have figured out. But yeah, that's been Amnesia the Dark Descent. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Look for my survival horror guide video on this game that we'll be putting up very, very soon. Peace out.